got a really good running back. Like, I think Quinshon Judkins will outperform Ashton Genty if they're both healthy. Like, you got a really, really good running back. Don't know what they're going to do. Harold Fannin. I was like, don't know what they're going to do at tight end. Harold Fannin.
The other one's like, too.
The Joker gone.
Nah. The rookie.
Harold Fannin, the rookie.
No. Who?
Number 44, Harold Fannin.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking of,
that's right.
I'm thinking of other Fannin, big kid. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'll throw this in there as well, though. For the Browns, for Andrew Berry, you're sitting there saying, yo, let me get. I'm not coming around to it. Get the wide receiver this year. You end up not being good enough this year, it's likely because of the quarterback position. It's likely because you don't have the answer there, and you can draft there next season. I think what the Browns have messed up with time and time again was taking a quarterback early or taking the flashy pick instead of building a roster around. Now they get the real opportunity to go build a roster around them. It's what the Browns need moving forward. The question for you guys is, though, even with all of this, is Shedeur actually going to play? Is Shedeur going to be or is Deshaun Watson going to go out there and play with this team? And does Todd Monken bring the best out of either one of those guys?
The good thing is, regardless of who plays 2-5, now we can properly assess the quarterback position. That's all you want out of life, is to be able to assess it properly.
Yeah.
At least now the offensive line will be retooled. Jerry Jeudy is a number 2. I love. Dude's capable of going for 1,300 yards in the season. We've seen it.
Yeah.
So Jerry Jeudy is a number 2.
Harold Fannin.
Harold Fannin is a freak.
Yep.
Quinshon Judkins, dude.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, at least now, whether it's Deshaun or Shedeur, we won't come in the show on the Speakeasy Sunday night. Man, the offensive line sucks. Man, they ain't got no wide receivers. At least we gonna come in here and be like, bruh, they got receivers. They got a running back. They got skill positions. They all young. At least now we can assess the team adequately. 2-5 is my thought.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Even Shedeur things, like, I think he will play. Yes. I was scared that they would bring some veteran in there, right? Geno Smith, Tua. You know what I'm saying? One of them guys, Malik Willis. So everybody else they bring in is like a real true old journeyman. Where now it's an even playing field. I think Shedeur is. You got to play with more confidence. When I say play with confidence, I mean like now knowing that I can just go out there and ball. I don't have to worry about nobody on my shoulder. No booker with the coach. I can just go play.
Last thought for you. I've never asked you this question yet. Should the Browns be interested in Kyler Murray? Cheap. $1 million.
Absolutely. What?
Well, I don't look at Kyler Murray as like a winner. The way he plays football, you can't play football like that in the NFL and win. That's a winner. I don't want that. He's got a lot of talent, big arms. He can scramble when he needs to. He plays too much backyard football. So I personally win. But I mean, everybody's different.
Yeah.
You know, if you can get a coach that can control that, like even Caleb has a lot of that in him. But if you watch this year, some things was on time.
Yeah.
Some things was playing. Some things was coached. You can see a real coach is behind him. So for me, Kyler Murray, he's got to have a really good coach to coach that.
Hey, well, let's get to it. Y'all been waiting. We won't keep you waiting any longer. $1,000 giveaway is now. Now, last 30 seconds before we do that, make sure y'all hit the subscribe button. If we giving away $1,000, the least you can do is subscribe to the channel.
Hit the subscribe button, man.
TikTok, hit the follow button. The least you can do is follow the channel. If we trying to make y'all pay $1,000, I'm already paying all these people too much money. The least you can do is hit the follow, subscribe, like button.
You dizzy? He dizzy.
It is a little bit. Now, y'all know, full transparency, we let y'all see the wheel spin.
Yeah.
I don't want y'all to think we pull names out of thin air or whatever. We
There's
let y'all see the wheel spin. Also, who's paying them? It's coming directly from...
We'll handle that, yes.
Okay.
Prize Picks, being the great partner that they are, going to make sure that your account is verified, it is active, and it is eligible to receive funds. And once all of that is verified, the funds will appear in your account.
And if you have any issues, you take it up with Social Trade. But honestly, we don't duck smoke. You see, Shady, he paying bets, and we here every day. And the Super Chat is open. So if you have any issues, you let us know. We're going to give away another $1,000 after this. Anyway, bring up the wheel, Rome, please. Wow. The wheel.
A lot of names.
3 names.
2, 1. Click that one
Let's
right
get it
there.
popping.
Let's see.
Let's
see who's gonna win $1,000. Easy. Man, there's so many names here.
Easy. And the winner is... Now listen. There is a time limit to claim your prize.
There is a time limit to claim your prize. ways is what I thought.
Now you know the rule better than me.
Yeah. Per West.
Mhm.
There is a time limit.
So we got 5 minutes.
He got 5 minutes to claim his prize.
Hey, Alex Gertzberg, managing partner at Gertzberg Licata Law Firm and CEO of Cover My Six.
Hello, it's your favorite sports talk here. Don't forget to hit Crosby to the
Yes.
Baltimore Ravens for 2 first-round draft picks had been rescinded. Raiders alleged in a statement that the Ravens had backed out of the agreement reached 4 days earlier. It was then reported that medical concerns arose during Crosby's physical and were a catalyst for the dissolution of the deal. Ravens GM Eric DeCosta said today nobody is more upset than him. Gutted by it, actually, big regret for me, but we will move forward as a football team. DeCosta added that losing center Tyler Lindenbaum to the Raiders, and the Ravens began envisioning a possibility of pairing Crosby with with Hendricks, whom the team signed today. But Crosby's medical outlook prevented the possibility from materializing. Jane Slater reported that the Ravens considered renegotiating the Crosby trade to account for the team's discomfort with the edge rusher's prognosis. Ultimately, however, the team opted to withdraw from the deal entirely. Ocho, we don't normally see this. Now, the Ravens have been in a situation where, if I remember correctly, the Brock Marion, they really liked him, but he had a shoulder issue. Michael Bronkers had a knee issue, and they rescinded the deal that was on the table. But you're talking about Max Crosby. He didn't have a meniscus injury. Reports are that he had been dealing with this all year. This happened started bothering him in the offseason. He played through it. He ended up having surgery, and the type of surgery that he has, that's somewhere between a 3 and a 6 month recovery time. And I don't know if it's a lateral meniscus or a medial meniscus, but that has been long because he had it torn, and I guess he had it repaired. If what the reports are true, that's a big timetable, but that puts him on to be recovered probably around June, Ocho. Training camp starts about 6 weeks later in late July, so who knows? Like I said, could be early June, could be late June, but still he would have 3 weeks, and I'm sure he'd be a limited participant, and you kind of build him up to get him ready to go come September. When you heard that the trade for Max Crosby had been rescinded, what did you think? And you're like, okay,
I've never seen anything like that. I've never seen anything like that, especially a player like Max Crosby. That's an impact player that makes your team exponentially better right away. Just his presence alone, and the fact that it rescinded it, I didn't know what was going on. And the first thing that dawned on me, well, maybe he failed his physical. Obviously, that's the only thing I can think of, because I know a player himself wouldn't say, you know what, I don't want to be here, and he lets the team know he doesn't. He rather wishes not to be here. But once that did happen, I thought about it. Well, understanding that they knew he had a knee issue, they knew about
he had knee surgery.
Knew about the knee surgery. I mean, I'm confused. What did you expect the physical to look like? He had obviously recovery. He would probably be ready in time to play, and the fact that he played on it and had 10 plus sacks, or maybe 10 sacks this season, and he was forced to sit out the last 2 games of the season, I think he would be okay. He would recover. So I'm confused why they chose this, why they chose to rescind him being there. It makes no sense to me. And I like the fact that it was here Henderson and Crosby together. They would have been held on the field.
I think if you really look at it, Henderson might be a better pure pass rusher.
Start with 25.
I think because Crosby played the run so much better than Henderson, I think he gives him a dynamic, and you got to have somebody that can set the edge. Max Crosby can set the edge, but he can also become very disruptive, pressure your quarterback, and get to your quarterback. Henderson, we've seen over the last couple of years in which he wasn't injured. You see the number that he's put up. He is a pure pass rusher, drafted by the New Orleans Saints, and ended up going to became a free agency and go to Cincinnati, and played extremely well. Reports are that he probably took a little less money to go to Baltimore, but I think there were some hard feelings. He's like, you had years to get this done. Now all of a sudden, you want me because I could potentially be going to a division rival. Ocho, look, and I agree with you at everything that you said. They knew he had surgery, and maybe you're looking at it because you're looking at it long term because you got Max Crosby. I think you owe him $100 and something million on that contract. Now, if I'm not mistaken, mentioned, forgive me if I'm misspeaking, I think this is the only year in which he had Gary Full money under. So now I'm looking at Ocho. Okay, yes, he certainly, yes,
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Dropping back. It's Stewart. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot right down the middle. The tight end makes the catch downfield. Make the stop after a big gain.
And a damn good the inside, which is needed.
Creating one-on-one opportunities against this offense. You start to get your safeties down a little bit close to the line of scrimmage. You're going to create one-on-one chances, and this quarterback is good enough to make you pay for it.
Volunteers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, the pass is picked off. Not much on the return, but setting the offense up.
That's for sure. He's been in the NFL for 3 years. And if he keeps
Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Got it. Running with purpose.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there. Give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Looking to pass. It's Smith. With the catch, it's Jackson. The tackle at the 41. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out the space.
He escapes the pocket. Makes the catch downfield. Finally going down, but not before he reaches the 28.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Boston College getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And he drops back in the gun. Grab down the middle. It's caught.
Well, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
They'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Boston College quickly with the line of scrimmage. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. It's an out pitch made. Both over your heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. 1st down. Boston College now operating in the red zone. On the run, it's Jackson. Tackled just short of the goal line at the 1. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. The offense bracing here for a heavy blitz. Looking for a man. On the move now. Nothing open downfield, so they'll just throw it away. And here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. And it's a direct snap. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
No gain on the play.
And it's a Wildcat look here as they try to convert on 3rd down.
Jackrabbit.
Direct snap. Rolls into the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College.
You talk about the right way to get a game started. This offense put together a nice scheme. They felt comfortable with the script, and they moved the ball all the way down the field. 10 plays, and they get a touchdown. If you're the defensive coordinator, you're back to the drawing board trying to figure this out.
Bringing it out. It's Jordan. He's brought down to the 16, but the better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchdown.
Offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Here comes a handoff. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Offense in hurry up mode.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
They're tackling right at the 25-yard line. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Brad near the sticks. It's Jordan. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down.
Well, it's 3rd and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving that option for a run. I thought it throws the defense enough for the quarterback to make a quick read. The result is a 1st down in a good game.
And tackled after a small pickup there. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
2nd down.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Picks up the 1st, looking for more. He picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Scramble play by the QB. Picks up 6.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Keeping it on the ground here. They get him down. The
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on the hat, and this back, as good as we've seen all year, with the ability to accelerate through the hole, positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
Stop for no gain, and it'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. Boston College has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped into the field, ready now for the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Send the back in motion. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. So they try to do a run. They got it for a loss. This is a tough third and long. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
Boston College.
Ninth play of the drive coming up. This is a tough third and long. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Gonna run it. It's Alexander. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
And a nice RPO here by the offensive coordinator and a big gain by the back. Let's give credit to the quarterback. He saw that this defense was sitting back, worried about the pass, so instead of throwing it, hands it off and some nice positive yards.
Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. Finding space at the 20. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Trying to run it is Jordan. Seahawks is ready to a decent game before they get him down. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Running up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Third down conversion coming here in the red zone. They'll try to run for the first down. That's a big hit at the end. Really good, a fresh set of downs.
RPO gives the quarterback so many options, and it puts a lot on the defense. If you overcommit one way, the quarterback's going to make you pay for it. Here, the defense sat back, made it easy. Hand the ball off, let that running back get some good yards.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Defense expecting run. They'll stop him short of the goal line. Second down and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
And they're trying to push it in. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Defense looking for a stop on 3rd and goal. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. They get nothing on second down. Sets up a 3rd and goal from the 2. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. It's a sack and driving inside the 5. You keep the kicker on the sidelines. It's 4th down from the 4. They're going for him. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, UNLV.
Touchdown.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT is good.
The extra point is good. That ties the game.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Back to pass. It's Smith. On the run here. Let's it go. Short throw to the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
It's not.
Over the middle. It's Williams. First down. They move the 6, but holding to the line here on first down now.
He was like really even killed, but like man, I love it that. But it wasn't
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Here's a throw underneath the tight end. And he's out of bounds after decent yardage. Completion makes it second and short.
That's what his objective is, like come in and do. And he knows exactly what he wants.
On the
He
shotgun,
has a
he's
vision.
probing the
I think that's what's
secondary.
great as a head coach.
Good throw complete to the tight end. And the runner stays out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Boston College getting set for the first and 10 coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. With completion to the tight end. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the mark. We're going to pass here on second down. Looking to scramble. Plays it over on the right side downfield. A big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Boy, great recognition here by the quarterback, recognizing zone defense. Initially didn't have anybody open, but I love he's able to show that he's got enough athletic ability to get outside of the pocket and be able to make that nice throw for a big first down.
Dropping back, it's Smith. Moves out of the pocket. It's a short completion of a big tight end. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
And that is always the toughest thing for a defense. When you cover the initial routes by the receivers, but then they start their second routes adjusting to the quarterback scramble, and they're able to get open. And when you have a quarterback who can run around and buy time, it makes it so much tougher on coverage.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. It's Jackson. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
I just love that this defense is not giving up on their first and goal. They attacked. They got through. They got penetration. A nice job of being able to keep them out of the end zone.
Second down, we're going to throw it. He escapes the pocket. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds.
On first and goal, Chris, they run the football and lose yards. Then here on second down, they try to throw it in, come up with a sack. What can the offensive coordinator come up with here on third down? Because they've been going in reverse on these last couple of plays.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. And it brings up fourth down.
Really good decision here by this quarterback just to get rid of that football, but I'm sure they're hoping for a few extra yards here to make this field goal attempt a little bit easier.
Oh, he missed it. The kick is no good. And in the third quarter, this game remains tied. Boston College will kick it off to start the second half. fielded in the end zone. Smith. Could be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
And the UNLV offense will take over. First and 10.
Here comes the Rebels offense back out on the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. First play of the third quarter is kickoff. Solid run though with the bat at the 28-yard line. Offense being set. It's second down.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring second and inches, but it sure does open up. The
Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Rebels. And they jump on top here in the second half.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
The extra point makes the lead 14-7. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and moving away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25.
And they got see the scenario. Got another champion. You come down early to man and get the official.
Here comes the Boston College offense back out on the field. Back to pass. It's Smith. On the move now. And a short pitch and catch. And the Rebels get him down. Boston College quickly with the line of scrimmage. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. To bring it down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid game. It's an important first down on that running play.
What a big gain by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry.
And it's out of bounds after a decent game. Boston College getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Another first down.
So, Chad, Chad said
from the gun, he looks for an open man. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. Solid game.
and you can
First down here for this offense.
Is he mad?
And that is a first down.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
See what the call is on 1st and 10.
Sending back to Kramer. Hating him, Kramer. Teammates are believing
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Fires it on the move. Makes the catch. Can he get in? It doesn't go short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
Ravens got to give back to the street, but he understands that he continue to build over there in space.
Back to throw. It's Smith. Looking to the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown, Golden Eagles.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as he can and let him do his thing.
BAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. Got momentum after scoring a touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Smith. Makes it the 16. It's good coverage there.
UNLV offense will take over.
For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Wide open downfield. Breaks loose at the 45. He's in the clear. At the 10 now. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, UNLV. Let's go, Bears.
First, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. The quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14.
Yes.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
14.
But it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there.
You see how they go against every team that passes.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down. They're going to throw the football. He'll throw it now. Short pass finds the side line. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Boston College back in the line of scrimmage. Scanning the field. It's Smith. Gets made on the out of bounds right before picking up enough for a first down.
Well, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on a first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
It's real in. It's Davidson. And completion makes it second and short. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. The shoe moves. It's Davidson. They bring him in, but not until he gains first down yardage.
It's so valuable to have a back like this who can take a check down and turn it into a first down. That level of playmaking is such an asset to a team in today's game.
Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. It's a first down and still moving. They get him down, but the game moves the ball within the 7. You set it down to the offense. First and 10. There's the snap. The quarterback setting up the throw. Going to try to use his legs here. No step out of bounds after a solid gain on that one.
At the 30. Brings up second down.
Getting set. Here's second down. Well, Kirk, it's UNLV with the lead now. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stat before we go on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. For first down yardage. No set of downs after that completion. Looking to pass. It's Smith. Grab behind the line. It's Stetson.
By the back.
8th play on this drive coming up. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Moves out of the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. It's almost picked up. Their first interception today. Going to set up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He'll drop back here on third down. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback finds a target off to the right. It's complete. Defense wraps up the catch, but he's short of the first down.
Now, a fourth down.
receiver around pre-snap. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Will step out after a nice gain there, and the offense will have first and goal. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one.
J.C. Horn.
They took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. Great chance for the offense to tie the game. First and goal.
Listen, he very nice to play inside. At time, he can travel. Shoot what they can do.
Looking to throw. It's Smith.
Closing in.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
They look to throw it here on second down. It's a quick grab. At the 6-yard line, the offense really threatening now. Awesome toss. Looking to the line of scrimmage. Third and goal. Looking to throw the ball. On the move now. Looking for 6. Returns 7 in the end zone.
Rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that fifth defensive back, and a nice job of coming up with this interception.
UNLV offense back out on the field now. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. They've got him in the backfield. No matter what, they'll lose a yard in the game. Play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And it's Holland. What a catch. Oh, and he's in the clear on the left side. Can they catch him? All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Rebels.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Especially with that front line ramp down. And you get a slip on it. They going to be nice. They going to have
to throw. It's Smith. Looking for a late deep throw. First down. So following the quick lightning strike, they're set up here first and goal.
This year, next year.
From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Touchdown, Boston College. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
What a score by this offense, and the greatest thing, Chris, is they still left themselves with a little bit of time, and now you're thinking onside kick if they can recover it. You never know.
PAT up and good. We get a little bit closer.
That makes the score.
Young momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
21.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Turns on the speed. Can he make it? Can they catch him? No! Touchdown!
Chris, this is just complete effort by this special teams unit. Every single player true to their assignment, start to finish, end zone to end zone. What a play.
Now the important point after
It's
it's
an
extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter.
That makes the score UNLV 35, Boston College 21.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
This one away.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. The linebacker shifting around now. To throw, it's Smith. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And it's called the 42. They're going to hustle to the line and get set. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's looking to scramble. And here's a bounce after a nice pickup on the run.
That's what I love about this guy. He's just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Looking to pass here on second down. Getting downfield near the end zone. It's third down coming up. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a third and 4.
At the end of the season, I think it'll be a great pickup. And Chad, stay with me real quick. They might be able to play Trey Henderson, or is that deal on the table because you got
out of the gun now on third down. It's another deep shot. And it's incomplete. They let it fly and down, but now it brings up fourth.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
I mean, obviously, on paper, with names, it sounds good. They still have to play as a unit together. But to me, it sounds good. I'm not sure if they're going to have the money to do so.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it.
The team's going to do something.
Let's it go quickly. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain out of the 15.
They can restructure it. They can manipulate whatever numbers they need to get
looking to throw it from the red zone. Trying for a touchdown here. Touchdown, Golden Eagles. So no answer for this offense.
They got
Because they did what they had to do with this touchdown here. Now, with under a minute to go, you got to get that onside kick to give yourself a real shot.
Extra point is good. Cuts it to a 7-point game, 35-28. After putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Boston College 28.
Bringing it out, Smith. And he's done with an 18. Return the line and make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea.
Offense will take over. First and 10.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18.
Last night game. Guess
The early movement from the offense that'll push him back 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
You can't kill me. You can't get a touchdown. You can't get a
Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Trying to find some room. It's Jordan. Nowhere to run. Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
And he will be stuffed for no gain. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Looking to throw it on third and very long. It's a strong stiff arm.
You just got to give the offense some credit here. Yeah, it's going to be fourth down, but at least they've given themselves a chance here with such positive yards on that third down play. Now they're going to make a decision.
Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Great clear over the middle. Can they catch it? Touchdown, UNLV. No chance to catch him there.
What a huge score here by this offense.
It's going to end up a Cowboy. I tweeted it because I wholeheartedly believe it, but when they got Rashawn Gary, I'm like, knowing Jerry, knowing the way he is, he's not very aggressive, not too aggressive in the offseason. I mean, listen, he made a move.
Yeah. He seems to be more active than he's ever been in his life. You see him trying to make a play for N'Kobe Dean. He makes the, traded for Quentin Williams. He traded Michael, and he got compensation back. And so you see some of the moves that he's making. This is the first time that we've seen Dallas really spend in the offseason or really try to make moves and not no C or D level moves. These are it remains to be seen how Rashawn Gary's going to play out. But to try to go into free agency and get N'Kobe Dean, because that is a position of need. Your linebackers need. They need you. And to play a 3-4, Ocho, your linebackers got to be good at 3-4. They got to be some.
They got to be. Oh yeah.
See Rashid Shaheed on a 3-year, $51 million contract. Ocho, $7 million guaranteed. Shaheed, Joe has 3 players returning this defending Super Bowl champion in free agency. Seattle, however, both Super Bowl MVP candidates. Chief and defensive tackle on the draft for the Bears, featuring the team in Seattle.
The kickoff team on the field is set to send this one back. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start from the 25.
Those are key pieces to your team in general. I'm not sure when it's going to happen. I don't know. Wait. Have they done enough fulfilling to make a repeat or have a run again? I'm not sure the defense will look the same as it did this year. You can find pieces. Are you going to find someone that's going to fill in that position at the defensive back position and do what Tyreek Woolen was able to do? I mean, they had that nickname for a reason. So if you're not bringing back that same squad with the same players that had that continuity, will it be the same? Will Sam Darnold play as well as he did this season? Yeah, well, he proved what he could. He went from Minnesota, playing well in Minnesota, and ain't missing beat in Seattle. So, I mean, you will see him now being paid. You will see some consistency. Should he be more just
they also signed Clay Warner, the trooper from Green Bay.
Scanning the field, it's Smith. Short connection to the tight end here. Big man brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment.
That's a good shot here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
He's running out of time here. There we go. The ball knocked loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Quick throw to his receiver.
The defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch. That tactic works here. Now we've got a fourth down.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. And he can't connect the gamble. It doesn't pay off.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you gotta
Shut him up.
because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
The offensive coordinator begins this drive.
What up, dog?
Home field position. They'll run it. Another shotgun. So it's 2nd and 1. The offense going with the 3-0. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Jordan. He hits out of bounds after a really...
2 days. Mike Evans is leaving Tampa Bay. He's headed to the bench. Purdy. Have a new home for the first time in his NFL
I got demoted, fam.
His second Super Bowl. He's signing a 3-year contract with the 49ers until injury derailed his 2025 campaign. Evans had a streak of 11 straight seasons of at least 1,000 receiving yards. He tied Jerry Rice for the longest in NFL history. His was to begin the career. Jerry has his from 90. He had his from 86 to 96. 108 total touchdowns, ranked 10th all time.
Damn, what, you lost 3 in a row.
Franchise, he amassed 368 yards in 8 games last season. If he still
Nah, I lost the first one, then I won 3, then I lost 1, then I won 1, then I lost 1.
George Kittle, we'll see, coming back from an Achilles injury, Ocho. He's going to have to take another step. Ocho. Jawan Jennings is a free agent. Kendrick Bourne, if I'm not mistaken, I think I saw him before I came on tonight, signed with Arizona on a nice deal. Ocho, what you think? Are you surprised that Mike Evans?
I absolutely love it. I know what Mike Evans can do. Hold on, not only do I know what Mike Evans can do, he's going to a team where you got a goddamn offensive genius. You're going to an offense that is predicated on putting you in position to make plays. What is goddamn Mike Evans? He's a playmaker. 11 seasons. Malik Willis, let's get Mike Evans because I understand we need it down here in Miami. Another playmaker. Right? And shortly after that, he signed with the 49ers. And I'm not even mad about it. Now I understand. Why did she put Mike Evans in that like that? The creativity and the offensive that culture in there. They listen to big play. And have Mike Evans play.
And you saw this the last couple of years. The injuries starting to creep up. And as they start to creep up, it's going to check out a little bit. You see, when he got the hamstring, he was able to come back to keep that 1,000-catch season alive.
Now they get set to
this year, he came. And it was so I think that's the guys. There's some guys that are leaving Tampa and moving on.
fielded in the end zone.
Free agent. George Kittle is coming off a very serious injury, and how old is Kittle? 32, 33? He's 32 years old, coming off an Achilles injury. We'll see how soon he can get back. Because if you think about it, Ocho, Jason Tatum, 10 months. Okay, Kittle tore his Achilles in January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. 10 months. I'll be November. Yeah, that's if he comes 10 months. Now, could he come back at 9? Make it October. Could he come back at 8? Make it September. Right, pushing it, but hey, as a professional athlete, sometimes you have to just months. We'll see how that plays out. They need to receive that. And we'll see. So we got to tell us, you need to know here's what he got from so that's about $5 million a year. 16. Hey,
I put blanket coverage for my DBS and added instinct to my LB.
Comes up to finish him off.
Offense getting set. Second down play here.
You must have been getting ran.
Keep it on the ground. Quarterback has a handoff. Standing the game right down short of the marker.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but still early in this game, never abort this running game. You keep working, it's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
Yay, I need my DBS to lock shit up in man.
First down. Good job of finding the back and the angle around. The timing was perfect there.
Yeah, effective third down play to be able to move the chains. I really like this cut on the route by the running back, getting across the middle of the field. And like you said, the quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly to give the back a chance to not only catch the ball, but get the yards for the first down.
First down, they're going to throw the ball.
The receiver. So it's a game of matchups. Always has been.
Running my play.
And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Out of the shotgun.
Hell no, fam.
Put circle on a post-it will be there.
I'm gonna have to get in the lab and you're gonna have to show me.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. A big decision here, very good. They're going to go for it at the outside of the 50, the first possession.
Bet good I got you.
Some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Pocket breaking down.
This with this territory.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it, but to have a turnover on downs now, this one can hurt you.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Stewart. It's Sutton. They bring in the ball, but not before it gains first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Oh, the shotgun with the handoff. It's going to be Sutton right at the line for no gain. No huddle here for the offense. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking deep downfield to the left. Tremendous protection. There was bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Oh, what a play. Man, this defense, they better watch out for this tight end today. It's proven right there how easily he can slip behind and get lost in coverage. And if that happens, this quarterback's going to find him and make it pay.
And the point after is right down the middle. So got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff from out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Jordan.
And the UNLV offense will take over. First and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Quarterback making some changes at the line.
Catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big game for his offense.
First down now at the 48. What a difference one play can make from being backed up to out here in midfield.
Infinna get on in just a minute.
He's been
Throw it on first down. Looking to scramble.
and he stayed.
Deep throw across his body to the left.
State Jackson. They got the last State Jackson in the United States. So for him to say basically,
It's about this offense, Chris. They have the ability to put the ball in the air downfield and really stretch those safeties back. This time they hit it for a big gain.
So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. On first and 10, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Jordan. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter. Well, Kirk, Kentucky has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now because the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Throw. Catch made on the outright. And the game just good enough for a first down. And you set it down after that completion. From the shotgun. Inside. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. From the shotgun, drops back. Goes out quickly, but comes up with a nice interception.
Chris is just trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But, as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So, timing's got to be just right if you're going to see an interception like this.
What happened?
Interception.
That's not going to be enough for the first down. I guess the only positive takeaway is it does give their punter a little bit more room now to be able to get this punt off safely.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Moves out of the pocket. He's hit as he throws it. Incomplete. On downs. Big play for this defense.
I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two.
So the ball moved back to the 12 for second and goal. He drops back in the gun. He got him again. He's like a statue back there.
Well, this defensive unit has certainly picked a great time to make a stand with back-to-back sacks, starting with that first and goal play. Curious to see if the defense revs up its engine and tries to apply some pressure here on third down.
Here comes third and goal, trying to overcome the sack they gave up earlier. This will be a challenge. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. The offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. Quarterback, pre-snap adjustments now to this defense. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. Pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Just an incredible play here by the defender on third and goal to take that ball away at the last second. Now, what will the offense do on fourth down?
Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. It's no good. After the miss, still down by 7.
Now that's going to go down as an empty
Oh my God, I cannot do nothing.
He's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head for a kicker.
That shit is pissing me.
Second and 6. No
The fuck? Oh my god, bro.
We're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guys. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a big one.
He's always on the right side of the fucking field.
Now the try here for the extra point. With the extra point, the lead is 14.
Yeah, that's me. You can't have it going up and 2. That kills cover 3 for sure. But my safety has to help him as well. Oh, yeah. He got me. He got me.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. We'll change the pre-snap guarantee. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Now on second down.
You get it tied in like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, is unable to hold on to the football.
Chiefs want to upgrade the rushing attack. They're ranked 25th in rush yard per game, 106.6.
The incompletion, he tries it again on second and 10. Receiver grabs it.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead, gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yardage.
And the back now goes in motion. On third and short, they'll try to throw it.
What is happening?
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many
I barely have any fucking time.
The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
This is the way you think you should, because you have
So here they come on 4th and long. Giving up that sack earlier has made this a huge challenge.
It's very important to get a player moving. And we have
fourth down completion.
So they just beat me around like that. Who the fuck is he?
Then is what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking. Late in the game, trailing by a bunch, I get. But you've got time. Way too early in this game to go for it on 4th and a mile.
Excited for them.
Looking to throw. It's Stewart. Fires it to the wideout.
Anthony Hill, what the fuck are you?
They go on the post route. It's a perfectly run route.
Why is he throwing?
The ball's going to be overthrown, but how about the receiver laying out to bring that one in for the big game?
First and goal, handoff. And running play gets stopped. They're going to mark him right at the line. A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
This is terrible.
All right, second down.
They don't do nothing but make me hungry, bro.
Defense looking to bring heavy pressure here. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. Slings right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Defense spends their second timeout.
And the inconsistency of the offensive line.
Oh, nice. Y'all can't be serious.
That's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your
Hey,
defense
Alex,
sets you
what's
up
going
in
on,
a
bro?
good position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
What?
He makes it into the end zone to add 2 more to the lead.
No issue here. Quarterback decides to call his own number on the conversion and gets it done.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. But he's safe and make the return. The onside kick doesn't
Did this nigga, did the receiver just...
Maybe they saw something in the first quarter that made them think that an onside kick would work here, but they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and limit the damage.
Here comes the first play of the drive.
Why wasn't he hard flat person face booming, dark skin tone?
Bruh, he was hard flats.
And we're going to throw now on first down.
Just not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. That goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Looking for his big tight end. They finally make the tackle. That's a huge gain out of the 15. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half.
Second big charge. And so that he's not in Seattle based on they got on him. Charbonnet, will be back. He will be back. And you're going to go get a running back to build order that he vacated. And that's exactly how they do it. That's exactly how they do it if you're not special. If you're not special,
this offense trying to get going.
Put circle on a post watch. If he not in man.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Going again on 2nd and 10. Looking to the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Rebels.
Well, his first half has been a disaster for this offense, but this touchdown is big. Hopefully it can bring some momentum for them when they come back out for the second half.
Good call, yes sir.
It's a tall hill to climb.
As they try for the 2-point conversion. And he gets into the end zone, so 2 more points on the board just before halftime. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time on the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Trying to make a play from the deep in the end zone. They finally make the stop there after a huge gain, but that wraps up the first half. All right, let's get the second half going as the kickoff turns out there. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. The tackle at the 9. It's a good coverage as you up the ball in the end zone.
Wildcats will take over. First and 10.
And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. Back to throw. It's Stewart. Looking for his big tight end. It's intercepted. Trying to fire it into a tight window. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
And the offense trots back onto the field here.
Yes or now get back in this game.
Here comes a jet sweep. Defense all important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Launching one to the end zone.
It's incomplete pass here on this RPO, and typically you see these RPOs thrown quickly. Make the read, process, ball out, get the ball to the playmakers, and let them do their thing. I guess if there's a silver lining,
I hate when the WR don't block. You ain't getting the ball for a whole quarter.
I look at triangle right in the touch box.
man, it has been a rough night for this poor offensive line, and it's only getting worse. It's 5 sacks they've now given up so far in this game alone.
Crucial play. Down double digits in the second half. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback making adjustments there with the defense is showing. Looking to the end zone.
And he caught it.
He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they want the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive?
What the fuck?
Looks over the middle, it's complete.
I'm not understanding.
First down.
Why are y'all flying in one fucking direction?
The shotgun play call.
Damn, you barely got the ball back.
To be successful, it's a nice solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and get ready for that next play.
She escapes the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right
Bruh.
side. The pass is broken up beautifully.
Okay, so you can't send it on.
Well, that's going to go down as an
That nigga
incompletion,
never goes.
obviously, but I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape. Broke loose from the pocket and put the ball on a string. Just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
He's trucking the deep again. He's hauled in way downfield.
So this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
On the move now. It's a deep shot to the right.
Oh, Jesus. And now I see what the problem is.
Execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Yeah, they do.
Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Moves him closer to the goal line.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long.
People make excuses for it. You don't have to make an excuse. You're like, hey, when I play well, I never play well. One thing I can say about you is that when you don't play well, you'll step to the plate.
Someone on the line and moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
He's never played for him. But I think the thing is that with defense, fan base,
looking downfield, it's Stewart. Going for his running back.
Oh my Jesus, bro. Stop fucking. See the.
I don't think they can be doing no Joe. I don't. No answer.
Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Well, this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's not just out there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. A nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away.
You can see what guys win one championship. That feels like the best that you get.
Return begins inside the 10. And he's got some space here. Picks up some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. And finally chase him down, but a huge return. Very lucky. Didn't bring it all the way to the house. Just a bit more space, and he was gone.
Yes. And he does.
Here comes the UNLV offense back out there.
And Judge was
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
If I'm on this offensive line, I do not want to see the game flip. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
R1 fam make a move.
Chris, I think the pressure is taking a toll on this quarterback. You can just tell the pass rush is affecting his progressions and his willingness to throw it away.
We just need that. We just need the guy that's really use a conversion here down multiple scores. He showed up in the season. Thank you for everything that's been said about him.
Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust.
What the Ravens do? They're going for it.
They're going to throw it on third and very long.
See what they do.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
The offense trailing here in the second half. This is a crucial fourth down try.
I think they're going to be good. I don't know if they're going to be defense, but look, you got two-time defensive player of the year. You got Tom over there. That's a start. And you got the defensive rookie of the year. So
he's looking to throw. It's a fly to the wide end.
They got a nice foundation. Clearly obvious. But we don't think Cleveland's in the class with the Baltimore's or Cincinnati's or
they got a ways to go before they get into that conversation. You think tomorrow's going to be a heavy day of movement like it was today?
Yeah, it'll be somewhat. Maybe not.
He show it to many times, fam.
I don't even know what you're talking about, fam.
But yeah, I think we'll see a frenzy. I think we'll see some more things happen.
Yeah, but today was exciting. So
Saw.
I put my notifications for Adam Schefter and the NFL on.
Oh.
THT play.
Yeah. I should have threw it earlier. He was open. I probably had brought it down too low. Oh my Lord, cuz.
$63 million. Quarterback Alante Taylor to a 3-year, $60 million deal. The top Titans spent a whopping $270 million on free agents.
Oh, that shit just irritated myself.
See this why I don't want a camera. I see how disappointed you is.
Support number 1 overall draft pick last year, Cam Moore.
Listen, I like
And I really like Vinny Testaverde, but I think he lacking because of his short passing. I'm so serious, bro. Like his short passing accuracy is 94. And I've seen so much better. Oh my God, Underwood. I just don't want to get rid of him because he's so good, and them quarterbacks that's hella good is in the millions, bro.
There's some other pieces that you can continue to add. So
It's kind of like you and Jake Locker, like you don't want to leave him yet.
That they do more and add more weapons around him, so he doesn't have the issues like he had last year. There were many issues offensively for them last year.
You can never have too many weapons for your quarterback.
What I like best about my program is the schedule flexibility. It aligns perfectly with my work.
Hey fam, you hella funny.
I would recommend career college to others, especially the veteran community. If you're looking to grow your career path, Brits Career College is the place to go.
At all.
The Denver Broncos are bringing back running back J.K. Dobbins on a $20 million deal. The deal includes $8 million fully guaranteed. Dobbins led the Broncos in carries, 153, rush yards, 772, and runs of at least 10 yards, 21. But he also didn't play after November 6th because of a foot injury he suffered in Thursday night in the win over the Raiders last season.
Man F. Arthur Maumi and Antonia dying at Yoluk.
In his 6-year NFL career. In 2021, he missed a season because of a torn ACL and played just one game in 2023 before tearing his Achilles. Ocho, do you like this move?
I like it.
I'd be mad to the motherfucker.
Not sure. I mean, that's tough, especially at that running back position. It's like it's tough. I'm not sure to say unless you're the elite of the elite. Are you going to make that much of a difference based on that position? Are you going to be that much better than what they already had? I'm trying to say it without being.
They signed R.J. Harvey. See it. They just I think the thing is this okay deal. It is built. Gave $8 million fully guaranteed. Based on his injury, it's what the Broncos do know over that. They went 2 years, 1 year, understand, spacing it out. $8 million fully guaranteed. So you can spread it out over 2 years. But
now the kickoff team is
something to tell him that he's going to miss time because he's missed time for half of the year. He didn't play after November 6th. You know how many games they still gave to December?
Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. And he's tackled at the 25.
It's like a speed blitz down pack.
He got nicked at 24. He's nicked at 25.
He's had some. Listen, when he's healthy, though, he's had some flashes.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
He's had some flashes with the Ravens, with the Broncos. I mean, I don't know. That's a tough one to talk about due to the injury history. I don't like bringing up people's history and how much they've been hurt and what they can offer a team. Obviously, they feel he can do them some justice, which is why he's there.
And as Joe Calamari signed a 1-year contract with the Minnesota Vikings that will pay him $1.3 million. Remember, he's just done a tick under $37 million, still guaranteed from the Arizona Cardinals, which has already been guaranteed. Murray has thrown 121 touchdowns, 60 interceptions, and 32 rushing touchdowns in 7 NFL seasons. That's been plagued by injury. Ocho, are we going to see another Sam Darnold story situation? Resurgence or reboot. We saw that one also.
Yes.
Geno Smith. He leaves the Jets, have a resurgence. We see that with Sam Darnold.
First play of the drive, they come out slowing.
And Kyle Murray correlated with
Aggressive foul on the opening play.
success they call Sam Darnold.
Defense nice play.
Guess they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
What they surround you with, so that it's very imperative for quarterback success based on the weapons that's put around. When you look at the quarterbacks, look what Sam Darnold was able to do.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be?
Not only but seeing the trajectory he was on and how he changed that franchise around in such a short time. Weapons that
With the catch, it's possible. Defense will pass him off for about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the Colts to get 4th down. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on the opening drive from their own territory. He's trying for it on 4th down. It's Johnson. That is a first down gain. Moves the ball to the
it's both are very telling in the faith he has in his guys.
Make the stop. He's in enemy territory now. He's down to 35.
Boy, think beauty, right, Chris? A USC running back picking up a first down on the ground, and they've got so many great backs. Probably as many as anybody when it comes to counting up individual stars. We're going to talk to guys like Charles Wright and Marcus Allen, both won the Heisman Trophy.
The Trojans will have first and 10 here. They're going to run it. That gets the carry. They'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here comes the bunch formation. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled after a 3-yard gain. Sets up a 3rd and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. That's the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Now,
The offense already has one four-time conversion. Can they do it for a second time?
Can he stay healthy? Because over 7 years, he has not been able to do that.
Quarterback drops back. Receiver makes the catch. Makes the first time this drive.
That's why you practice and practice and work on these routes. When you get to a 4th down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
And the Trojans come to the line with 1st and goal. Here's the option play. The handoff goes backwards, losing 2 yards there.
Well, when they called that one in, I doubt they thought it was going to go backwards like it did. Normally, you can get a few out of these option plays, but they got nothing here.
So the ball moved back to the 12 for 2nd and goal. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And tackle there on defense. The Trojans come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. 3rd and goal. Looking to throw for it. He's got it. The defense at the 2-yard line. 4th and goal. This defense come up with a big stop. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the first down.
Right, so it's 1st and 10, back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even obviously in the NFL. These tight ends are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
Going absolutely nowhere to a blossom. They don't block the defensive end. He shows some quickness, Kurt, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Game set for the 2nd quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the 1st quarter at all. Getting set here now for the 2nd period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark that help them.
We have shoulder issues. We have issues that he's going to have to get resolved. If it's for him to be the type of player we've seen.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down.
We've seen that he's going to be capable
in motion now.
Even at his strong stature.
Behind the line.
Good.
Defense drops him for a loss. for second down on the way.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Now it's second down here. Fighting off the defender. Solid tackle.
They did a job to bounce back on this offense. They get all the yards back that they lost on this run and more. Now they're back on track with very little film short.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, UNLV.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. They're going to pick up the first down through the air. Completion of timeout. And they convert on third down. Moving the football to the 35.
Brought down on the play. At the 35-yard
Completion good for first down yards for this offense. He's going to hand this off. He goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. So the counter play doesn't work. The defense in good position that time to make a play.
Yeah, on most of these counters, you leave the in man in line of scrimmage unblocked, and you try to pull those offensive linemen and kick him out. But if you have an aggressive defense, sometimes that can backfire. And the defense knew exactly what was coming there. Chris, textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Now on third and very long, looking to throw. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He can go across midfield. He steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be.
It's third and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. That's really nice pass. He's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll try the option play here. And there's the handoff. Stopped short in the marker after just a short game. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. They'll try to run it with the option. Oh, and it's fumbled. The lateral goes wrong. The defense has it off and running.
What a great job by this defense of screwing out that option and making the quarterback hesitant on whether to keep or to pitch. And because he was hesitant, it allowed the defense to get to him to knock that ball loose.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Snaps right into a wall. They got it for a loss. They'll have to hurry now. Second down. The clock ticking. He'll set up to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Breaks into the clear. Past the 10. Touchdown, UNLV. A great catch and run for 6.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early. Allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball on that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 open scoring.
That makes the score.
Yep, momentum scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Try to make a play from here in his end zone. Still at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive.
Will take over
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble. And he swings it deep back to the left side. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. He's going to move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Back and easy completion. A nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He dumps it off to the tight end. And the Trojans pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble now. He'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that one.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. He'll leave the ball deep down that right side. And it's way downfield.
Now the quarterback found a matchup that he loved, gets a big gain with a nice throw, and now they're down in the red zone looking for some points.
1st and goal. Great chance now to draw even before halftime. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. A strong run defense. Not much of a gain on the run. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime.
Timeout, USC.
They've been stopped on 3rd down twice in the red zone already. Can they find the end zone this time? On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. He fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
That's how you close a half off of this offense. Leaning on the run game to get into the end zone and setting yourself up to go into half all tied up. What a game we have here.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. The PAT ties the game here in the 2nd quarter now. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? They'll be tackled at the 18. It's good coverage there.
And the UNLV offense will take over. 1st and 10.
One more play before they head to the locker room. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. He's going to put it down and run. Picks it up himself and still going. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
That's the end of the first half with the game tied.
And the Trojans will kick this deep and begin the 2nd half. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Rebels offense back out on the field. Trying to get something going early here in the 2nd half and jump on top. First play of the 2nd half is a handoff. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Same tailback, another carry. And the run moves the ball to the 33. Here comes the up-tempo offense. pick up the third down yardage on the ground. Did not get there. And now it's going to bring out fourth down and 1.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and the run fits on that play.
There we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They've got it, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
Brings up
Second down after that previous play. They'll hand it off. Good enough for first down yardage. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
Well, it's a good positive game by the offense, and it's enough for the first down. They're already looking to get up to the line of scrimmage. You get this play called to go some up-tempo. The defense has got to be alert of this and get their call and get ready to play.
Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
Right behind the line is Jordan. And the defense comes up with the football.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that. We'll give credit to the defender for the hit, because that's what caused the fumble.
Using that challenge, a smart move by the head coach as the officials overturn the previous ruling on the field. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Takes the handoff. It's Alexander. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown, Rebels. And that will give them the lead now.
This is such a well-designed play here. The offensive line opens things up initially, but you can see the speed of the back and the effort by the receivers not to be selfish. These guys are blocking downfield. That's why he got that ball to the end zone.
And they tack on the extra point. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll take off from tackle number 14. Not very good field position to start here.
And your USC Trojans will take over 1st and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. The ball is handed off by the shotgun. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
He's brought down.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Here's the second down play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Takes a hit, but lets it fly. And is picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. A nice interception negated by the pass interference call on the defense. That stings. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on second down. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Both of your heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to move the chains. First down. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive explosive plays, and now another first down. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Contact, no flag, brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Fourth down and 2 coming up as they try to keep the drive going.
At the 40-yard line. Fourth down coming up.
Kirk, it's UNLV with the lead now. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. Buying time now. Rolling to his left. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught for the completion. They got it, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. And the Trojans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Inside the 20. Touchdown, UNLV. The defense produces 6 points.
Great job here by the backer, just mirroring the quarterback, reading his eyes, and then stepping in front of that throw. Comes up with it, and then he goes back to high school, shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands, takes it in for a touchdown.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away.
USC 7.
From deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. To be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team.
And your USC Trojans will take over 1st and 10.
And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. Bringing pressure. Deep shot, and he paid for it. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. Now he's bringing it back. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick in return.
Boy, the offense just could not afford to throw this interception. It's already a 2-possession game. By throwing this pick, now you wonder how many more opportunities will you get.
The offense now has great field position to start the drive. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they will score. Touchdown, Rebels.
Man, this defense coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the...
The Dogs will kick this away to start us off. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. It's Jordan. Has the first down and more. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
You know, Chris, what a great run here. You think about Ohio State, you think lately about those NFL-ready wide receivers, but we all know it starts with their running games, all those great backs they've had over the years.
Breaking free at midfield. He goes out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Receiver in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Breaks free.
And the jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. First down, looking for more. They finally tackle him all the way down to the 20-yard line. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease, and the back found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down.
Didn't take long for this offense. First couple minutes of the game, already a red zone opportunity. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here.
Timeout, Ohio State.
The Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Looks right for this completion.
Guaranteed.
Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
A touchdown behind the line, a loss of 4. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He'll try a pass here. Right down the middle. It's Jordan. Tackle at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there.
And that's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Send the back in motion. Caught in the backfield. It's Jordan. Touchdown, Ohio State. Strong game by this quarterback.
That's what I love about this running back is he's so dangerous after the catch. You look at him, you think about the ability to run between tackles or even bounce it outside, and that's great. What makes him really one of the more dangerous backs in the country is this right here. Catch the ball to the backfield, make people miss, and take it into the end zone.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage.
Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that completion.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Now to avoid a mistake here. To the air. It's Russell. Let's take a deep shot here. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Breaks into the open. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Well, they come out of that nickel package, and the move pays off. Gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more speed and awareness, and it pays off with this big interception.
Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? And that pass is incomplete. Who he's trying to throw it to.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Timeout, Ohio State.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Second down play coming up. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Grant behind the line. It's Alexander. Or down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
How about the discipline of this defense here on second down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's third down.
Now it's third down and long. They would hate to waste this great field position. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Downfield shot. Ball is incomplete. couldn't quite connect there.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things. It allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And it's good, right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
That makes the score.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Tackle at the 13. Not very good field position to start here.
Georgia offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Dropping back. It's Russell. On the move now. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. Tackle after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looks like he's going to run it. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Looking to throw it on first down.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
That sack makes it second down and forever. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking for the wideout. Makes the play with plenty of room to run. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense. Waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. He is stuffed at the line. It's going to bring up fourth down.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
They're going to go for it here on 4th and inches. To the air, it's Russell. He's got it. That is enough for a first down. They've got it, but they convert on 4th down. And the drive keeps going.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. Off the back to the other, the quarterback looks to his right. He's tackled, but only after picking up the first down.
He's tackled at the 27. And that's good enough for a first
Snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. The short hands, it's Jordan. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. The Dogs are in the red zone now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They make the tackle for that screen pass call worked out. They gain the first down yardage.
A lot of times this can be a tough play to defend because you're so concerned with getting pressure on the quarterback. But here the defense does a good job of coming off of coverage and chasing down the receiver.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Looking to scramble. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackle made.
defense stays in zone after that big play. If they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal.
Here we go.
Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the second quarter. This is a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
Now the all-important extra point. PHC is good, but still trailing.
That makes the score Ohio State 10, Georgia 7.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Some pre-snap movement, back in motion. The big guy on the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Important second down play coming up. Calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Same tailback.
Good job to open up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Saves his feet. And will be brought down. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Looking deep downfield to the left. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Ohio State 10, Georgia 7.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to get the second half going. The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They were sluggish in the first half, almost completely shut down. Let's see if they can find a spark now coming out of the break. Short throw complete to the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference.
This is what you love to see, right? Quarterback does a nice job of looking and finding his open receiver, and he waits to the last possible second. In fact, Chris, he gets hit as he gets that ball out of his hands. So good job of showing some strength. And a good job of throwing with accuracy as he's taking that hit.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
I really like this call by this offense on 2nd and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
Absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the ball.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Looking deep to the right side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
You've already converted once on 4th down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. Looking to pass. It's Russell. A huge 4th down stand by this defense.
I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? And again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be smart on when to go for it and when to punt.
Caught behind the line. It's Jordan. That's out of bounds after a solid gain.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
The Buckeyes are in the red zone. They're going to run it here. Heading for the end zone. He could not be stopped. Touchdown, Buckeyes. So the offense flexing her purpose, stretching their lead here in the second half.
Now that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help.
Oh, and it's good. It's picked up by the defense. A live ball. Can they run it all the way back?
The attempt at the 2-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score.
So off the blocked PAT, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. That last possession, they got stopped on 4th down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. It's a catch made. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Anytime a quarterback and a receiver are in sync, you get a chance to make a very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. They can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
I mean, I get trying to get the football to this receiver. He's one of the most talented guys in the country. But with 2 guys blocking him, I don't know why you would make that throw. Should have been intercepted.
On the line, it's Jordan. They never had a chance. Tackle in the backfield.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to see a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that first down marker. Instead, we got a 4th down decision.
They're going to go for it, to keep the drive going. 4th down and 7. Looking downfield, it's Russell. He escapes the pocket. He's got it, and no for a first down. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver's past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Brought down, but broken tackle produce a solid gain there.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Out of the gun now on third down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. In the backfield, it's Jordan. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, great defensive linemen not only have the ability to get upfield to rush the quarterback, but that instinct to recognize a screen pass. Good job of sensing it and making a play.
So 4th down and 15. The offense is out there going for it. Dropping back. It's Russell. Looking to make a big play downfield. Can't connect with a long throw. Incomplete. A 4th down stop.
I really thought that this was going to work out. Showing an aggressive approach here. Going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. On the move now. He's going to take off. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Well, Kurt, Ohio State has the lead here after 1. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game set so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackle fight.
Still here fam, just doing my team.
I bet. It's 2-0, baby. It's 2-0. I need to get my motherfucking post. I'm out here looking like Dak Prescott in postseason. I'm just playing.
No, you not playing MF.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. Shotgun, it's a handoff. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
With completion to the tight end. But finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here on the opening drive. Grab behind the line. It's Lewis. Refuses to go down. His first down yardage at the 46.
Chris, sometimes the quarterback's just trying to find the open guy and get him the ball. It's exactly what he's able to do here. Found a way to pick up the first down.
The Trojans line up on 1st and 10 now. Caught behind the line. It's Howard. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain in that completion.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Using his legs. It's Sutton. Sends right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Boy, this defense is stepping up here early in this game, really controlling the line of scrimmage. Just nowhere to go on this last play. And now we've got a 3rd down, a big opportunity for this defense to get off the field.
I hopped off, my mind ain't right now.
This game has gone from 0 to 60 in a hurry.
What you mean?
And the Trojans moving quickly down the field here. They're going to run it. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Ball down at the 20-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
And the Trojans move into the red zone.
In play COD, if anything, NCAA ain't it right now for me.
Alright, bet. Let me go ahead and finish this game then. After this, I'm down to get on car for a little bit.
The 8th play of this opening drive, but it's 3rd and long.
That good.
Slow down the momentum and the rhythm of an offense. You gotta get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
That's incomplete. Great defensive play on fourth down.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this fourth down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
Let's go. Break. Single. And now the handoff. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Quickly behind the sticks here for the loss. Second down and 11. Looking for a gap. It's Jordan. And the second effort there. The first down.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. With the catch, it's Tate. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Not deterred by the tackle for a loss.
Not harsh on that play, brought down short.
Well, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed the chance for a bigger gain.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Caught by the receiver. And he brought down to the 46. Going in for a first down.
It's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. They'll change the pre-snap look now. So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll try the ground game here. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Takes the handoff again. First down and more. He's through. They finally make the tackle, but solid game. Sets him up first down at the 33.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
First down and 10. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. Second down, we're going to throw it. Defense is coming after him. Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. It's Tate. We finally get him, but a big gain. Moves the ball to the 10.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Down behind the line is Jordan. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up a real positive point.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout.
There we go. The defense is able to finally get some pressure on this guy. That's one way to slow him down. He has had one heck of a drive, but this time, give the defense some credit for getting after him.
Here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense.
You act like Junior don't wanna run, lol.
Well, you don't be running with your quarterback like that neither. I don't want to hear that.
Well, I know a lot of times people get excited for the big plays. They're fun to watch. But what's impressive to me is an offense that can put together a long drive and then finally cap it off with a touchdown. That way you don't have to always rely on the big plays. That's a great drive.
Should I do when I ain't got nothing open like DHT?
Hey, I didn't notice nothing was open until a little late. I be waiting. I be trying to let that shit go.
Sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. It's Howard. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Well, Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the big gain coming off of an RPO.
Brings up 2nd down.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
I don't know how to stop that repo shit.
The best way to stop RPOs is man, but shit, sometimes they get caught up, but the best option is man. No cap. You see what I'm saying? Luckily, they switched off.
Another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Yeah, if only they switch off all the time, that would be locked up.
Call here. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play.
Let's go. Right. Single, single.
Looking for some space. It's Alexander. They'll stop him behind the line for loss of.
I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also
Wrong way, lol.
is how well you defend first down.
Exactly.
Your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw that offense.
The spin.
It's much more challenging to try to come up with a first down.
Best line of the week and the third down coming up. That's the end of the first half. With the score, UNLV 7, USC 0.
The Trojans will kick this away to begin the second half.
Set to advance on the football.
Bringing it out. It's Smith.
And the UNLV offense will take over. First and 10.
The UNLV offense back out on the field now.
In live now.
I bet.
Second down coming up.
Two backs now flanking the quarterback. And the back now goes in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Behind the line, it's Alexander.
No gain on the play.
So let's see what they like here on third and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. They go with the ground game here. Quarterback takes the handoff. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Well, the defense better start adjusting and realize the RPO is coming at them. It feels like they're just sitting back, worried about
You live on NC Dub fam or COD?
offense is running the ball right down their throat.
First down and 10 now. And the same runner's got it again. It's still going. And the play is good enough for a first down. They move the ball to 44.
Well, this defense seems to be confused. That's back-to-back big carries for first downs. They better get it together.
COD.
Easy drive for this offense.
Bet.
It's a first down at the 44. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Physical one earns the first down.
Just look at the offensive balance these last couple of plays we're seeing from these guys. Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll run it here. Only a small gain. Now looking at second and 9. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle.
There's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense give him credit. They do a nice job of sniffing out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision, giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
First down here for this offense. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Pressure is coming. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
When they don't make the completion here, the timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually it's going to cost you.
Takes the handoff. It's Alexander. Let's stop him after a short game. Offense been in reverse here. Now a this third down. Back to the throw for first down. It's Alexander. They make the tackle. The offense now set up for the first down at the 21.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
That's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
Grab behind the line. It's Jordan. What a step up. 12th play of this drive coming up. It's third and short. Caught in the backfield. It's Ryan. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there.
First and goal, UNLV.
Well, Crook, it's UNLV with the lead now. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go. An exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. Grab behind the line. It's Jordan. He's in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels.
This running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter.
That makes the score.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and put it away.
USC 0.
So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Last possession, they went for it on fourth down, but got stoned. Let's see what they can do this time. They start the drive with a quick throw on the right side. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, it's another positive play, but man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you've got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
Well, actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Back to throw. It's Aguilar. Back down the middle. It's Lewis. He starts short of the mark. It's fourth down.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Delivers quickly to the left side. And he dives to make a beautiful catch there.
Hey, that's a great game right here for these guys, and it hasn't been a good day, let's face it. But I love the fact that they're still fighting. And a drive like this, who knows what it could do for you? Maybe get points on the board, maybe not able.
Now here he goes. He's starting off with a big game. Move the ball to 26.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. It's been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
And a short pitch and catch to the tail. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Now it's second down. Ball handed off. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this
the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, going to come up with a miracle late here. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Running out of time in the pocket. And it goes incomplete.
Actually, fam, I ain't even realize I was this close. I'm about to just go ahead and finish it out, see what happens. I'm finna hop on your live now, though. It's not showing you live, fam. You probably gotta start it over.
The Utes will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. And Smith. That's 17. Strong job on the coverage team. On the ground, it's Jordan. He takes the middle but gets stuck. That one goes nowhere. Buckeyes hustle to the line to run that hurry up. He hands it off from the gun. The first down and still married. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
I just went live, you see it.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Okay.
Defensive back staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. It's Jordan. He tackles him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain.
Good job here, the quarterback. His primary receiver did not look open. Instead of forcing the ball, he finds the running back as a check down and picks up a first down. Zero hesitation that time. We just got it, put it out to the right flat. Unfortunately, it falls incomplete.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
He's got it in the open. Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here. We got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. Makes the catch downfield. And he busts loose right there in the middle. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Talk about a great way to start this game, setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple of drives to get comfortable. You could tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0.
That makes the score Ohio State 7, Utah 0.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Sutton. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
And the Utah offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Right. Single.
Dropping back. It's Stewart. Looking to scramble. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
He'll hand it off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires it on the move. The sure hands. It's Tate. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31.
He's tackled.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, especially on 3rd down. Get him the ball.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's looking to make a big play downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. They can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
And the Utes come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made down the middle. They make the stop, and it's a big gain down to the 29. 7th play of the drive coming up.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
After pass, it's Stewart. Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal.
Gain of 24.
One of the great things about this offense with this slot receiver, you can move him around to try to create matchups. Already early in this game, you can see the advantage they have with his speed, and this defense might consider trying to double team him, or he's going to go off today.
1st and goal, a great chance to answer that opening touchdown. He keeps it on the design run. Stop at the line, still a few yards short from pay dirt.
Loss of 1. It's now 2nd and goal.
Heavy blitz pre-snap. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kurt. But at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. Going for the end zone, running it right up the gut. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Great job with the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Utes.
Number 8 with the grab and the score.
See if they can convert the point after.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And he knocks it right through.
Kicking's good. That ties the game.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive.
State Buckeyes will take over. 1st and 10.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, moving right down the field for a touchdown. Handoff here from the shotgun. Nice to spin move. He screwed up the ball. It's still a live play.
Well, the running back here just seems so focused on trying to locate where he needs to go that he lost focus of holding on to that football. He's very fortunate one of his own guys is able to recover it.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Grab down the middle. It's Warrior. Tackle made after a solid game. Smart the ball for 3rd and 1.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
First down. We're going to throw the football. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen.
Well, the defense does a great job here of pressuring the quarterback, but I got to give the quarterback a lot of credit. Instead of taking a negative play, he shows you his athletic ability and fights out and gets all the way back to the line of scrimmage.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Back in motion now. They'll throw it here on 2nd down. Pop over the middle. It's Warrior. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
Just another great example, Chris, of an Ohio State quarterback and receiver combination being so dangerous. You think about it, over the last 8 or 10 years, I think Ohio State has been as consistent as anybody when it comes to the passing game and the efficiency that comes with it.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The ball is loose in the backfield. Recovered by the defense, and they're on the move. Big sprint over the right side. Hill and they chase him down. Touchdown, Utah. A huge defensive score. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
For this defense, I don't know about you. I might move this guy over to the offensive side. This guy picks up this fumble and shows you not only speed, but what to do with the football. Takes it all the way back for a touchdown.
Now, looks like the head coach made a smart move.
What happened?
Officials are going to overturn.
They said I had fumbled, but I challenged it, and I got the ball back.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he adjusts and he misses the ball. It's incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Now the offense will spend a timeout here, trying to come up with the perfect call on this important play coming up.
What did you say again? You said you need to win a natty.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long.
No, I said I didn't know I was this close to the end of my season. So I'm going to just finish it real fast. Whatever happens, happens.
Timeout before halftime. It's 4th down and 4.
Oh, okay.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Gets way down the ground. Brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Nice game.
Well, the defense was in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a 1st down.
Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Makes the catch downfield. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Well, they slow the game down with a long, winding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you score a big touchdown. But to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, that puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense. Man, did they make that look easy.
PAT puts him in front by 7.
That makes the score. Ohio State 14, Utah 7.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out. It's he's tackled out of 10. Not good field position to start the drive.
And the Utah offense will take over. 1st and 10.
And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. They'll tackle him about the 15-yard line.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Tackle there after just a short game.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense that has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
The Utes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Dropping back. Stewart. It's Jackson. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. They'll crank up the tempo here. The clock ticking down. 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back. Down the middle. It's Jackson. Puts in the space at the 50. Will not be brought down. And still short. He won't go down. Breaks free down the left side. The Arizona Heat. Touchdown, Utes. Too much speed for the defense.
How dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
And the point after is right down the middle. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the 2nd quarter.
14.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. And he stopped at the 18, returning trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea.
Will take over. First and 10.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Handoff from the shotgun. Right to the tackle. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Bringing it out. It's and
the Utah offense will take over.
And the Utes offense takes the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. Scanning the field. It's Stewart. Finds an open target on the left side. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. The completion makes it second down.
Brings up second down.
Shotgun hands it off. Gonna try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense success the formation. It's third down. Back, they're going to throw for the first down. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Makes a diving grab there. That was beautiful.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Makes the catch. It's Green. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab behind the line. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage.
Mark down at the 50.
Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert third and short here from the 50. Can he make it to the marker? And he'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. The offense will stay on the field for this fourth down attempt. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Complete with a windup in this fourth down play. In the clear at the 25. Touchdown, Utah, to put them on top now.
Man, I know that this guy can make plays downfield, but Chris, how about this touchdown on fourth down? They throw it to him short. He not only picks up the first down, but with his wiggle and speed, he takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
That makes the
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
14.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. They've got him, but not before making first down yards. They move the ball to the 41.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
One play, and they're already past the 40. First and 10. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Short connection to the tight end here. And that's out of bounds after a decent gain.
After 50. Brings up second down.
The completion makes it second and short. Here comes the handoff. Lights off a defender. Breaks loose at the 40. He's in the clear. At the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination.
What a long run for a touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big game and a big-time score.
And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Field in the end zone. It's Sutton.
Tackled down at the 15. And the Utah offense will take over. First and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. To throw, it's Stewart. Hot over the middle, it's Jackson. We've got him after a 7-yard gain, so second and 3. And the Utes looking to run some tempo here.
As quarterbacks, when you see man-to-man coverage, before the ball's even snapped, you're looking for a matchup you want to exploit, take advantage of. This time, he waits for the back to find that matchup with the linebacker, makes the throw, and picks up the first down.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. It's a deep shot to the right. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. It's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Utes.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now, can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
So with the PAT, they take a 7-point lead, 28-21. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Jordan. At the 13, now great field position to start the drive.
And your Ohio State Buckeyes will take over. First and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. On the run, it's Alexander. He shreds the tackle. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. The offense going with the hurry up. And he's got it again. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
How aggressive do you get on first and 10? Looking for a man. He lets it go. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. The Buckeyes lining up here on first and 10. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. It was hit as he threw. Good
first down. Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Pulls it in. It's Jordan. And he's brought down short of the line to gain what should be the last play of this third quarter. And so far, we have been treated to a serious quarterback duel. Both these guys put on a show so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. This one's going to go incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Well, that's an incompletion. That'll bring up fourth down and makes you wonder if the offensive coordinator is reevaluating. Maybe a run there might have been the safer call.
Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down.
Interception is going to cost them critical minutes here at the least here in the fourth quarter.
Defensive coordinator looking to bring some pressure. Off the play fake on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down. And one set of downs after that completion.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice game. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Off target with the throw, incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Send the back in motion. The pocket breaking down.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a bit too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. Smith. Tackle number 14. Not very good field position to start here.
And your Ohio State Buckeyes will take over. First and 10.
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. The opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
Dumps it off to the tight end. Tackle made at the 37. It's a solid game.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. He'll throw it now. A short completion of the tight end. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. That's certainly part of calling an RPO. If everyone's not on the same page, you get an eager lineman look too far downfield. Offense shoots itself in the foot. It's 1st and 15. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Back to throw again. The QB throws his third pick of the day. Not much of a return there, but a great interception. The Tigers will kick this away to get us going here. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the Cowboys. See that down at the 16.
And the Ohio State Buckeyes will take over. First and 10.
There's the handoff. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. The Buckeyes will crank up the tempo.
I know it's the first play of the game. Boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Let's reel in Rupert's tape. He made the stop, but not before a solid game that time.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and we see more positive yards after the catch here.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Running up the middle, but stopped for no gain. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
He made the stop after a huge play. Brings the ball to the 35.
Well, this quarterback and this receiver are a matchup that's tough for any defense to match up with. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I got to start thinking about cheating a safety over against this guy to slow him down and not allow him to have such a big day.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Escapes the pocket.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. He looks downfield, everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense.
These niggas suck and running with goddamn.
He'll be taken down, but he does have first down.
That's all I keep hearing you is goddamn.
Sit back, make the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
They'll hand it off. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8. Offense right to the line. Playing with tempo now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Throws it in. It's Alexander. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Shotgun formation here on third down. The pass is intercepted. He's bringing it back. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
And the Tigers take over.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looked pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get him to third down. They get pressure on the quarterback. Quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
Inside give now from the shotgun. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming up.
Looking to throw. It's Sayan. And the completion made. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Portland.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
He's going to take a shot down the left side. This is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
Off the incompletion, sets up a third down and 2. They'll try to run for the first down. They get the third down conversion. First down now from the 37.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do it.
On first and 10, looking to throw. Pass rush closing in. On the run here. Let's it go. It's Portland.
We are in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Clark. And wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down mark. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Back to pass. It's Sayan. Moves out of the pocket. Completion of a big tight end. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down. And the Tigers come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Offense on the ground here. Picks up 3 yards, so second and 7. No huddle here for the offense. Keeping the ball here. Fighting off the defender. They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for his big tight end. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver.
Well, you talk talk about a huge conversion. That's third and long. It doesn't matter for these guys. They just keep going about their business. Great connection between this quarterback and receiver on that one. And now they're in business.
The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Running back grabs it on the screen. Touchdown, Tigers. Strong game by this quarterback.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is tough to do, but when executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of him, all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Jordan. He'll be tackled on the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's running out of time here. Gets the ball as he's hit, but he's incomplete.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important, but sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
It's Alexander. That's a big hit at the end, but they earned a fresh set of downs.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
And looking to throw now on first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
What a play by this defender to step in and swat that deep ball away.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Quarterback making some changes at the line. They look to throw it here on second down. He's looking deep again. Catch made in space. Look out. He made the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
What a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Breaks into the open. And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Dropping back, it's Sayan. Bringing pressure. Oh, that's excellent defensive play. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from him. Don't see that one. So second and 10 after the previous play. Wants to throw it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking for the wide out. Incomplete, and now fourth down. The Tigers will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. With the catch, it's Porton. Right out of the 47, and that will move the sticks. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. There's the handoff. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, holding just 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling plays at 2nd and 8, it's a different deal. Now he's got to be thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And the Tigers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. We're going to pass here on 2nd down.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. And 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Good as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Timeout, Clemson.
The Tigers will have to punt this one away. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Kicks it a little too far. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Drive start to the 25. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can he make something happen? Quarterback pre-snap adjustment snap for this defense. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's got it with who's alone. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Timeout, Ohio State.
Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. First down, they're going to throw the ball. Quick throw over the middle. And it falls incomplete. They tried for a huge gain there, but that's it for this period.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Clemson 6, Ohio State 0.
Buckeyes will kick it off to begin the second half. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. To the air, it's Sand. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up second down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation.
What a play here by this defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. But let's not forget, a still play defense in the shoe and have such great history and tradition with that defensive line play.
It's a pre-snap movement, back in motion. We're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. Let's take a deep shot here. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it Brings up a fourth down.
And the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. It's fourth down and a long way to go, but they're going to go for it. There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. Oh, they've got him. A fourth down sack and a turnover on downs.
It's just not a smart decision, in my opinion, here to go for it on fourth down. And, Chris, I know we're kind of in this era now of analytics and when to go for it and when not to. People are aggressive by nature, but to go for it inside your own 20-yard line, the defense lined up, did what they had to do. They get the ball, and now look at the field position that they have.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Forced out of bounds, just short of the end zone.
I love to see this by this quarterback. And instead of giving up on the play and just throwing it away or trying to put one into coverage, he just takes off, reminds this defense what he can do with his legs, and almost took it to the house.
Offense facing second and goal. Here's an easy completion to the back part of the outfield. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They couldn't stop him there.
Man, I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards, it's a touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
PAT gives them a 7-6 lead.
That makes the score.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Last time they gambled and lost, went for it in fourth down in their territory and got stopped. To the air, it's saying. And it's in.
In still here too.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
After the incompletion on first down, he's going to throw it again. Looking for his big tight end. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up, a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Looking deep downfield to the left. And they can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up fourth down. And the Tigers will look to convert here on fourth down. Fourth down, look at a throw for it. Back-to-back deep shots. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
Man, I understand here we're in a one-possession game, and you got a chance to potentially keep this drive alive and get points on the board, but to not come up with that conversion is a big gut punch to come up empty on that drive.
Outstanding field position to begin this drive. Trying to find room. It's Alexander. Defense all over it to stop him out of the line. The Buckeyes looking to use the up-tempo offense here. And there's the handoff. Tackle down at the 3-yard line.
bench. The offensive line and the running back in sync, working together, and it pays off. What a big gain. Thought he might be close to being able to take it all the way to the end zone, but the defense just brings him down there inside the 5.
The Buckeyes looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Ohio State.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it, and they come up with that touchdown.
Goodbye.
Yes, sir. We in the playoffs, baby. Let's go. Let's go. If I don't get it this time, I'm putting this shit down for the day, for the weekend on God.
And the Noles will kick this deep to get us going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. It'll be tackled right at the tackle. That's a good job of the coverage team.
Ohio State Buckeyes will take over 1st and 10.
Buckeyes come to the line in the 3. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The defense runs him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Trying for a fourth down completion. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch made on the left side. That decision to go for it on fourth down doesn't work out.
Well, this is the risk you take as a play caller. So often people want to try to go for it on fourth down, but you got to be careful. As you see right here, the defense makes the play to get the ball back themselves.
And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Now the offense is set up with a short field. The shotgun handoff here. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Chris, you know me. I love to see defensive backs, and especially corners, that are willing to come up and get physical against the run game. What a job of making that play in space. No gain because of the play of that corner.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield. It's Green. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Good job here by the defense on third down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. He's incomplete. Heavy pressure. Big fourth down stop.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. It's Johnson.
I love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. They'll try a pass here. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
They told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
That short completion sets up a third down play. And they pick up the first on the ground. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
Grab behind the line. It's Jordan. And they get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
This is the characteristic about great quarterbacks that stands out to me. Their ability to make a play when things aren't perfect. Here, they get to him. They put pressure on him. He's about to go down, but his instincts to be able to find that back, check it down before he hits the ground.
Breaks into the clear. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They connect for 6.
Of course, this guy's listed as a tight end, but to me, he's really a wide receiver. Here's an example of how he can use his size and speed to overmatch this defense for a touchdown.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT.
That makes the score Ohio State 7, Florida State 0.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. That's a design quarterback keeper. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain. The Seminoles will come to the line to run the hurry up. To throw, it's Jordan. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Chris, as this game evolves every year with college football, we see more and more versions of some kind of spread offense. It puts so much pressure on this linebacker position because they're asked to do so much.
He'll take a deep shot here. Trying to go deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, look, he's trekking it deep again. And it's hauled in way downfield. Touchdown, Seminoles. Great connection there for 6 points.
What a well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball with a gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows you the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup.
Timeout, Ohio State.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Time for one more play here in the quarter. It's Alexander. Breaks loose at the 40. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. Let's check out the quarterback comparison through the first quarter. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run.
Chris, the advantage you have, obviously, from a quarterback standpoint, running the RPO, is you get time to evaluate that first and second level of the defense and see where they're going. Unfortunately, the defense didn't show him much, and the back ends up taking it for just a few.
There's a throw underneath to the tight end. Breaking free. Tremendous toughness here. Tackle made after a big game. Ball moves to the 21.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
Tight end is incomplete. It's second down.
Important second down play coming up. He's back to throw again. Incompletion on first down. He makes the grab. Touchdown, Ohio State. That's how you finish a play.
Boy, this guy has a knack for the end zone, Ben. That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today. I don't know if he's done yet.
Now the all-important extra point. The extra point makes the lead 14-7.
That makes the score. Ohio State, 14.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Florida State offense heads back onto the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. And they heave it deep downfield. Catch rate all the way down inside the 35. They finally bring him down, but what an explosive play that time.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
It's reeled in. It's Green. And his tackle, but only after picking up the first down. The Noles hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Receiver makes the grab. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looking to throw yet again. Launching one to the end zone.
About to get my Raymond Reddington on.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5-wide receiver set. You get all these guys out in space and create...
Oh, you got a hat too or something? Give me that.
Try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he's going to go and being able to get that touchdown.
Going after, not great for him. DT ties the game here in the second quarter
Yeah, and finna watch it load.
Oh, okay.
Looking to throw it on first down. Defense is coming after him. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They make the stop at the 25, but it's first and 10 for this offense. Fresh set of lines for the offense after that first down completion. We'll hand it off.
Hell yeah, I love that show. I ain't even gonna care.
I got the hat too.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Has it back to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. This offense is...
Okay, well then, you should start wearing that motherfucker. We'll be the Raymond Reddingtons.
Try to add the lead now to the 18. Extra point. And not through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14.
That makes the score. Ohio State 21, Florida State 14.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Oh my on God.
25, no return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Jordan. And the catch is made off the carry. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Grab down the middle. It's Green. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. It's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch, and it has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play,
here he goes. He make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. And the Seminoles hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. The pass is caught. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Stopping him on that one. Touchdown, Noles.
boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point.
Like, I do not get why in the fuck nobody runs towards the quarterback no more. Like, I don't understand why the AI, the computer, is running away from the quarterback. Nobody is attacking his ass. They just standing there.
And they'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Handoff here from the shotgun. Bring him down right at the 30-yard line. No huddle now for the offense.
Second down.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Breaks through his face. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. The clock is still running. Not to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Short pass finds the tailback. And the winner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Chris, it's a great game, but I'm always so impressed with the offensive line because they sell this as much as anything. The quarterback's making the read, trying to figure out if the defense is committed to the run or the pass, and then he's going to go the other direction. He makes the right throw here out to the flat to the right, but the offensive line showing the defense it's a run look is what opens this up eventually for the nice game.
Pass complete. It's second down now. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Lets it go under heavy pressure, taking a shot. Touchdown on the right side. That's a big gain. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry.
This is really what separates a good running back from a great running back. Instead of just being a check down or a possibility involved in the screen game, this guy's actual wide receiver lined up in the backfield.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Now it's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Goes up the course, looking for more. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. The field goal is good. And with that, they retake the lead.
That makes the score Ohio State 24, Florida State 21.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the second half. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, trying to make up this deficit. Hop over the middle. It's Green. He's in the clear. It's a fumble. They'll scoop up on the defense. They bring him down, but a heads-up play to scoop up. And make first down yardage.
You know, as wide receivers, we get enamored with their size and their speed and their versatility and their ability to make plays after the catch. But none of those things are more important than taking care of the ball. He makes the catch, but he doesn't secure the football, and it's a fumble.
Using that challenge, a smart move by the head coach as the officials overturn the previous ruling on the field. Offense was set up on 1st and 10. Defense showing blitz here. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver.
Chris, that's a classic case of predetermining what to do with the football. You've got this incredibly talented receiver, arguably the best athlete on the field. I get it. You want to get him the football. But throwing into double coverage, that's a no-no and a great way to throw picks.
Makes a quick grab. tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Noles come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That one goes incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well. And he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
It's a quick grab. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can you keep the drive going, or you have to settle for 3? And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Touchdown, Seminoles. As the QB fights his way into the end zone.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Extra point up and good, so it's 28-24.
Florida State, 28. Ohio State, 24.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. And the motion by the bag now forces the defense to adjust. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the quarterback. That was a tough assignment. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. They got him again. He's like a statue back there. The Whitworth failed on 4th down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here. Quarterback drops back. It's a dart right down the middle. Way downfield for a huge gain. They make the tackle, but easily gets 1st down yardage. The drive keeps going.
Chris, this is a great example of the awareness for both sides of the ball. The offense knowing where the 1st down marker is on 4th and long, and they're able to get to it. But the defense also has to know. They got to prevent the receiver from getting to the marker, and they're unable to do it here.
The Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
A lot of times you see teams go up tempo when they've got momentum that comes off for a big game. You guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. That's caught. It's Warrior. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a 1st down in the red zone.
Well, the quarterback looks so confident there with this throw. Good job up front with the offensive line protecting on a pivotal 3rd down. And anytime you're trailing in a game, you want to be able to convert. So good job by this offense.
It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Takes out your 2nd down. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Into the end zone. He wrestled out of bounds very close to the goal line.
Well, I love how the quarterback takes his time on that ride to the back. I thought he might have to pull it out, but he hung on, gave it to the back, and it paid off for a nice game.
Buckeyes looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
The PAT puts him up 3.
That makes the score.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
28.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And as we wrap up the third quarter, let's check out the quarterback comparison. This has been a terrific duel. Both guys putting on a show so far today. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Caught behind the line. It's Royer. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
That's the challenging aspect of these RPOs. Kind of that gray area on the read. The quarterback felt he could pull that and try to make a play off to his right, but the defense is all over the quarterback and they push him backwards.
So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And he stops short. Huge play by the defense on 4th down. They will take over, protecting this lead. Leaning on the run game here late.
Chris, good job here on that stop. But remember, the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to get rid of this 3rd down. Only gets a couple of yards there. It'll bring up 4th down. The Buckeyes will come to the line here looking to convert on 4th down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Grab down the middle. It's Royer. He didn't make it. Stop short. That is a crucial turnover on downs here in this tight football game. QB keeper all the way. Breaks free. He's past the marker and still got it. Breaks into the clear. That's a massive play. Moves the ball to the 14, and just like that, they're in scoring position. There we go. That huge, explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. So inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. That is broken up and incomplete.
And to me, it looked like that receiver maybe tipped his hand on this out route. The corner does a nice job of breaking on the ball. Receiver needs to be sharper on those if you want to have any success against this secondary.
The shotgun run. He fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break 1 tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up and run support.
And the quarterback comes through under pressure. Down to score late here in the 4th. Looking to pass. It's Jordan. He tries it with throw. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver, that primary target. forces the quarterback to find a second or third option. He gets positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure a victory.
They need to convert. He'll drop back. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's down at the 3-yard line.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about. This quarterback with the game on the line makes a play to keep this drive alive and keep their hopes alive.
Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Well, maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Touchdown, Florida State. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
Oh, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead, and now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
Well, they took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT up and good. So the lead is 4 here in the final quarter.
That makes the
Good momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it alive. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. That's the first down and more. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Looking downfield near the end zone. And he's intercepted.